Yeah, what's up, Jesse? And how dare you call me Al? Am I ill? Well, no. I mean, not physically anyway. I mean, I was actually going to stream last night, but felt kind of bad. But I'm not doing it. Yeah, don't know if you noticed on my home menu, but I got my shipment, my Final Fantasy games from PlayAsia, so I could have them physically. Yeah, so that means I have Final Fantasies 1 through 6 on Game Boy Advance and DS, and 7 through 10 2 on Switch. Yeah, I tend to avoid digital whenever I can. And of course I've always had a rule of if something digital costs more than $20, well then I don't need it. I don't know who all I want to bring onto this map. Oh, actually, I should probably check to see who I can recruit on this map. Oh, is it a little loud? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get doing those settings. I'll have to do it. Alright, I turned it down a couple decibels. Yeah. Yeah, it was on... Was it negative... was it -5? I turned it down to -7. Yeah, turned it down a little more. I just realized... Okay. So, one enemy here to talk to with Marth. There's something else I need to check too. Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about more secret shops until chapter 21. Man, I'm actually having trouble deciding who I want my last character for this chapter to be. I guess I'll just go with Zane again. Have to get him some weapons out of the convoy. Oh, yeah, since you haven't been around, which I don't remember the last stream you saw. I'm thinking it was probably the first stream I did of this, right? Because if that's a case, yeah, I had a clip from later in that stream of a glitch that I found. Oh boy. Here comes the flashing. Zane transforms into Marth. Yeah, this chapter doesn't look like there's much to it. Yeah, that's right. I still have some stab boosters in my convoy to use. But I may wait till the next chapter to worry about that. Or at least until I get Est in this chapter. Of course, she's not on the map yet, so I don't know where she's gonna appear. Trying not to die. But isn't that what video games are for? Dying a lot? But yeah, like I say, there's a clip from that stream that I think it happened after you left, right where I wound up finding a glitch. Like it's posted in my Discord, or I could get the link and post it in the chat. Let's see, I want him to have the class change item. What else do I have in here? Oh, geez, I forgot. I have items in here that I should really throw away. Oh man, is that... I guess that Rider's Bane is probably possibly the only one actually in my inventory. No, guess I'll go ahead and take it. Yeah, I definitely got to get him a better inventory. Because I could, yeah, for this chapter I can deposit the Armor Slayer. Take out the regular lance. Oh, right, I forgot. I gave Marth that pair of boots, so he's got 11 move now. Like, how is he moving so far? Because I made him able to move that far. Well, that's surprising that the AI decided to just move 2 enemies. Aw, oh, man, they're gonna attack Mara. Unless... Okay... Well, I was gonna actually take stuff out that Zane could use, but... I think... I'm just going to withdraw some things I need to throw away. Well, she could level up if she gets attacked. So yeah, this setup ought to work. Gee. I was still right that she'd level up if she got attacked, but man, she barely did anything. Alright, now he's ready to promote on the next turn. I think I'll finish doing stuff in the convoy before I actually move people forward. It's just unfortunate that I can only do stuff in the convoy with one person per turn. mean, I guess I could have moved him closer to the convoy, but nah, there's a convoy over here. It's fine. Okay, so I've got speedering. The Draco Shield, the Secret Book. Seraph Robe. Wait, I thought I had another power ring. Clearly, I don't. Huh. Yeah. Did need a defense boost though, so yeah, using that's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, now she can take a hit a little better, even if she can't dish the damage, is what I'd like. Of course, I do have that speed ring in there. Give somebody later. It's like, gave Minerva the last one. I could give her this one. Heck, instead of giving him anything, I'll just have him move with everyone else, and let's see what he can buy. I don't know why I'm setting this up like this. There's really no reason to leave those empty spaces. Oh, didn't realize he had a javelin. Both those guys have javelins, but that's fine. It means more enemies are closer to me, so I can kill them easier. When is Est gonna appear on this map so I can recruit her? You gotta make sure I don't get too close so they can't get sniped. Man, that tome slowed me down so much. Should have used a different one, obviously. Oh. Ooh, gotta watch out for both of those. Oh, jeez, why are there so many Rider's Banes over here? That's some scary stuff. Oh, there's Est. Ooh, just 35 more points and he'll be level 20. Yeah, there we go again. Just trying to leave empty spots when I don't need to. Yeah, I can hear my cat trying to get in the mood. Well, I guess Martha's just too much of a beast for them to handle at this point. She's got the Sword Mercurius in her inventory. You have to deposit something to be able to take that. I could just give her one of my weapons, so I can take it. Of course, I don't even know what special effect Mercurius has. I can buy more Rider's Banes, that's good. Sure wish I could buy some lances, though. Get a Rider's Bane, Silver Sword, he'll be set. Now that doesn't do enough damage. I guess I don't actually need him to be over here, so... Reinforcements. A small amount of reinforcements, but... oh dear. It's definitely a good thing I gave her that defense up. She'd have surely died otherwise. Silver Lance. No, I'm not too worried about that. Man, I have to get a silver sword from the other one, if that's what I want. Oh, I didn't realize snipers can move in the water. That's good to know. And more reinforcements from over there. The enemies just can't handle Marth, he's too good. Okay, I've only got room for 8 more things in my convoy. Because I should go ahead and take some things out that I'm going to throw away. I did not realize I had 2 Thunder Tomes in there. Man, I probably killed him no matter what sword I use. Well, dang, I wish I'd used a different tome. Oh, even more reinforcements coming. Man, I stick Mirth there so no one else can be attacked because they're always going to focus on him, but he's just too powerful. It's gonna kill them all no matter what weapon you give him. Well, I sure didn't see someone not Marth getting attacked. This is completely unexpected. Oh man, how did I miss this? Of course that was gonna happen no matter what. Luckily my army can survive at this point. Alright, my mages are looking great. Ooh. Yeah, she needs a Rider's Bane. So I should give her one. You missed? Well, it was enough damage for the level up at least. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't put him there. Man, she was holding a silver sword. Guess I should have had her fly up and buy one. Which I still could before the end of the chapter. Oh, or I could have just had Hardin hand his over. Yeah, I should see what Mercurius actually does. Wait, what? I messed some stuff up here, but it looks like it'll work out. Okay, Mercurius. Oh, increases growth rates. Can't say that's very important for Marth at this point. Could still be useful though. Okay, I have room for 11 more things on the convoy. Is there anything else I want to throw away? For now, it's fine. He's never gonna get stronger. Keeps missing like that. Oh! I forgot that this enemy was sitting right here. So I can easily attack that guy from a distance, because he can't do anything about it. Could also try my luck using people with Rider's Banes. I just have to worry about the consequences of getting hit with a silver lance afterwards. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe that actually hit. The chances of that happening were so low. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, Marth doesn't go past level 20 in this game. I only just now realized this. So him getting those kills was 100% wasteful. Well, if I don't stop doing what I'm doing, Martha's actually gonna die. Oh heck, was I not using my Rider's Bane? I was using my Rider's Bane? Why did that not do more damage? Tell me Rider's Bane is only super effective on Cavaliers. Oh, but Jesse, this is classic NES beats right here. I can't assure you though. I don't know what game is coming after this, but it won't be an NES game or a Game Boy game. So yeah, whatever it is, it won't have 8-bit music. Oh wait, I should have been using a different tone. Ooh, it still did a lot of damage though. But, you know, surprisingly, surprisingly, I do know how to make this worse. Ooh, then I have to cough. Yeah, see, in this game, Nintendo included a fast forward option, but instead of just fast forwarding through the turns, it also fast forwards the whole game. So yeah, just imagine this music at 2 times speed. Yeah, I'm assuming I'll probably be finishing this game Sunday. I'm pretty sure, because I'm on chapter 18. There's 25 chapters in the game. And of course, I'm streaming again tomorrow night, because, you know, the reason I'm streaming tonight is because I didn't last night. Because I was going to be streaming last night, but then my body was just like, nope. I was super tired and my stomach felt really weird. I'm playing it because I love the Fire Emblem series, and with this, and you know, with Nintendo releasing an actual official translation of this game after all these years, you know, it was the perfect time to actually play the first game in the series for the first time. Yeah, I am gonna have to make these reinforcements stop coming though, so I can actually finish this up. Because if they keep coming, I'm going to want to fight them. Hey there, Deli. Turns out Marth doesn't gain any levels past 20. I didn't expect that, because in Shadow Dragon, he can go up to level 30. No, Marth... In no version of any of Marth's games does he actually promote. I don't think. Well, actually, technically, I think he may have had some kind of promotion in Fire Emblem Warriors, but other than that, in later games, he makes up for the lack of promotion by leveling up to 30, but not in this game. Another Paladin's Honor. Well, I guess if I get hard in the level 20, I can use it on him. Okay, I gotta get Marth out of this area, because I can't end the chapter otherwise. I'm so glad I gave Marth those boots, though. Okay, I don't have to worry about this guy because Marth is open to attack, so that's where he's going. Oh, I've only got one more use of the silver sword. That's unfortunate. And she doesn't even have a silver sword. Jeez. Alright. Wow. Minerva, hey. Seriously. What the? Why are you not attacking Marth? Of course, I've seen a couple other times in this chapter where the AI didn't attack Marth when Marth was available, or at least he seemed to be available to attack. Because this whole game, whenever Marth has been in someone's range, he's the target. This game is messing with me. Oh, Jesse, have I got bad news for you? Because once I rewind back this turn, that music is coming up again. Oh, wait, I have to rewind 2 turns. So that just took me to the beginning of the turn I'm on. There we go. Okay, I've got to do something about this guy, apparently. Okay, seriously, for the Rider's Bane, we... Huh. I didn't expect that guy to be that fast. But for the Rider's Bane to be doing that little against Paladins... I mean, it's supposed... I mean, like, in any future game, a Rider's Bane would be good against anybody that's riding a horse. But I already discovered earlier in this playthrough that it doesn't work against the horsemen. And now it almost seems like it doesn't even work against the paladins. Like, what the heck? What can I do about all this? I know one thing, without that rewind feature, I don't think I'd be playing this all the way through. Too bad I can't just warp Marth over. to the castle spot to end this right away. Okay, if I'm remembering who comes out of where, I blocked off the guy with the bow from reappearing. Oh dear. I never expect these burps to happen. Okay, I got a critical hit, so I guess it doesn't matter, but pretty sure my accuracy bar showed me as being unable to miss. Okay, those reinforcements are done. This reinforcement is done. Harden was almost done. And I better make sure nothing is going to come out of this one. Nothing was before, but I ain't taking chances. Well, that chapter took 2 hours. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bring my beef. Who do I not bring? Yeah, too bad I can't just not bring Marth. Not because he's weak, but because he can't grow anymore. I want to bring all my Pegasus Knights, but I might not be able to. I think I had one more space. I do wonder what's up with this treasure chest being already opened. And like, why is this guy behind a door? There's nothing... I don't understand why these archers are behind doors. That makes no sense. Man, I'm just not going to be able to bring all the Pegasus Knights, I guess. Well, either that or I go without my healer, but that's pretty dangerous. Well, Est, I wanted to bring you, but the game said no. Where's Julian? Wait, what? Ah, heck. If I remember the list I was reading, I'm gonna have to repick my characters because I need Bantu to recruit Tiki. Let's see. Yep, I sure do. Yeah, that figures. That means I've got even one less character that I can actually pick. Bantu, Julian. So I'll bring George. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all my Pegasus Knights. I'm only bringing one. It's funny though. Tiki is the boss of this chapter, which means I don't actually have to fight a boss. Hmm. I gotta say, I just don't understand why they put them behind those doors. Let's see. Okay, this guy's speed's only 8. Dang it, I can't get him close enough on this turn. Oh well. Oh wait, yes I can. I said do it a different way. Okay, he's got 34 HP. Judging by this battle screen, I wasn't sure what the actual HP cap is. Maybe it's 50. Oh yeah, I can actually put someone right there. Yeah, chest collecting is gonna be some work. Like, it's not gonna be hard work, it's just gonna be long. Could have been quicker if I'd have brought 2 thieves, but that would have just been really annoying. And of course, like, not only do I not get the point of them putting archers in these enclosed spaces, but I don't get the point of this pre-open chest. Hey there, Blau. Yeah, I have 3 promoted units now, Cain, Abel, and Navarre. And I also came to the horrible realization that Marth doesn't actually go up to level 20. I mean, Marth doesn't go past level 20. But yeah, like, yeah, I had, before and during playing Shadows of Valentia, I'd been, reading about how, the stats work in Gaiden and Shadows of Valentia, and, like, that's why I couldn't remember for sure if I actually leveled them up to 20 before promoting in that game, because, yeah, it seems like I may not have, but I'm not. Like I say, I can't be sure. course, I'd already been saying it, but I don't understand the layout of this chapter at all. You know, as in, why make little rooms that are locked and have archers in them? It's so pointless. I mean, if you wanted to, you could easily just go around them. A bishop's ring, cool. Yeah. Say though, since I only brought Julian, collecting these treasure chests is going to take way longer than it should. Hopefully, I won't have to worry about reinforcements. But yeah, that was quite a surprise, because it's like, you know, being used to Shadow Dragon, it's like, okay, yeah, he's gonna go to level 30, and then I got him to level 20, and it took me more battles than it really should have to realize, oh, he's not gaining more experience. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because I don't know much about Fire Emblem 3 at all, so I don't know if he's still stuck like that or not. Huh. There are 3 thieves up there and they haven't even moved. What's the point of the thieves? I hadn't considered that. I guess that might just depend on, you know, where, like, what time it is during whatever stream I get to that. Whether I want to do it quick or not. which I'm assuming it's going to be Sunday when I get to that point. Because, you know, streaming tonight, that's making up for the fact that I didn't stream last night. Then, of course, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Then, at that point, it's like I'm assuming Sunday will be the end. Of course, Marth's stats aren't maxed completely, but I saw with the upcoming secret shops that you can buy stat boosting items. So yeah, I could get his defense to 20, I could get his speed to 20. That'd be great. But yeah, I still got 5 uses of this warp staff and a full 7 in the convoy. So yeah, I doubt I'm gonna use 12. I doubt I'm using the warp staff 12 times before then. Man, I was worrying about reinforcements. Maybe I should keep a couple of characters down here with Julian to protect him in case that happens. Oh, this guy has a silver bow, no wonder that hits so hard. Oh. I was wondering what the heck the thieves were doing up there. But if that's the case, why do they even exist? Well, yeah. Marth never promotes. It's just a question of, can he reach level 30 in Fire Emblem 3? Because he can in Shadow Dragon and in the remake of 3. But that's pretty sad if he's still stuck at only level 20 in Fire Emblem 3. Yep, this is the Tiki map. Wow, that was almost stupid dangerous. Wait, I want to put him there. He'll get attacked. I want to put him right here. So I guess this is where I should have put the other one too. Yeah, I find great fault with this layout. I mean, actually, if I don't start thinking, I may find great fault with my own actions. That's right, I was going to have a character or two stay down here to protect Julian just in case reinforcements come up. And I see the thieves aren't going to be initiating any attacks. Okay, let's see. I know Aura does 20 damage. Oh, and Orion's Bolt. Not like I really need those. probably shouldn't take that chance without healing first. Oh, I had 100% accuracy. Oh well. He did need healing. Oh, a silver sword. Wait, this guy wouldn't happen to have 11 sword, would he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay, so once I take care of the hero, then all that's left is the mages. Oh yeah, Abel actually has 11 sword. I could have attacked this guy, but that wouldn't have been great. Having this guy come at me while wielding the 11 sword. Man, I wish I'd gave Julian the boots almost. Granted, it still would have took multiple stupid turns to open a door and open the chest, but still. Okay, now what's the mage range? Oh, actually, I can just put Marth in the range of the mages. Yeah. Oh, well, it would be impossible to forget Tiki, because she's on the boss spot. I mean, it. Granted, it is fully in my capabilities to forget to recruit her and just attack her, but I probably wouldn't forget. Yeah, I may have a bad memory, but yeah, what was I talking about again? Wait. Oh, those mage jerks didn't even attack Marth. Of course, the fact that they didn't attack Marth, that leaves them wide open. Well, that makes a huge difference, no wonder. Abel's strength is up to 18. Kane's is only 11. Abel also has better defense. Well, the little bit I used Bantu, the Manicheats didn't seem that bad. But then again, the fact that they can't even attack at range, which leaves them sitting ducks to mages, or well, it leaves them sitting ducks to the fire. Leaves the fire ones sitting ducks at least. The ones with the mage stones could actually negate magic attacks, though they still couldn't attack at range. Not sure what effect the Divine Stone has. Holy! Was that thief wielding a silver sword? That's the only way that could have done that much damage. Oh, I got the light sphere from the thief. And I was actually only holding 3 weapons, so I had room to actually carry it. Well, actually, just having the 1 Firestone, that's not a problem, because Dragon Stones don't have durability in this game. But at the very least, he is good at serving as a wall if need be. Wow, she completely missed. Yeah, normally in any later game, the Dragon Stones do have durability. They just don't in this one. And I'm almost done killing everything. I still have to wait on Julian to get through all of this. It's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, Fates. Yeah, Fates had no durability for anything, I'm pretty sure. My gosh, she missed again. I'll just have her kill one of the healers to level up. Yeah, Three Houses has durability, but you get so much money in that game, and it has a place where you can repair all your weapons. And, you know, even if a weapon breaks, it'll stay in your inventory. You know, that way you can repair it. So you never have to worry about losing weapons. Yeah. Unfortunately, that great song only plays when you're recruiting someone. Let's see. Oh, this sucks though. I'm done with this chapter, but it's gonna take a while before I can actually end because I want to open all these treasure chests. Yeah, cause that's the great thing. You know, even the special weapons in that game. You can even repair those and like buy less special weapon if you like rest instead of doing something on a day. It'll fully replenish automatically that way too. But using rest instead of getting stuff done generally isn't the best idea. Man, I can't believe this is good. This is just gonna take so many turns just opening these treasure chests. Lind, why can't you hit better? Okay, she'll definitely level up after she kills that guy, so I can have someone else kill this one. Well, I want to see Tiki transform, so that's what we're doing. And she missed. Well, I saw her attack. That's enough. Good night, Jesse. Like I say, the good news is, after Sunday, I should be done with the 8-bit games for a bit. Though that means I still have to actually figure out what I'm streaming next, but I'll figure it out somehow. My gosh, she is never going to level up if I keep missing. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna play Gaiden at some point. Just not right after playing this. Now that's done with. So now all I have to do is focus on the chess. Oh, Lord Thracia. Yeah, Thracia 776, or as I called it in my mind when I played it, Fire Emblem Save State Edition. Geosphere. Huh, at this point, I guess it's pretty safe to say no reinforcements were ever coming. Ooh. Man, how much room do I even have in the convoy at this point? Speedring. Oh lord, I only have room for 2 more items. Granted, I've only got one more treasure chest to open, but this isn't good. I need to use some of those stat boosters. Of course, I could also... Yeah, like, I've got a choice here. I can... Like, they gave me the thing to promote mages. I could use it on one of my level 17... Or they both 7... No, 6... Yeah, 16 and 17. I could use it on one of them, or I could use it on Lena. I'm gonna have Lena travel all the way down there to do that. Oh well, I don't know what the HP cap is. I don't know what the skill cap is, and I'm not even sure what the luck cap is actually. But yeah, like yeah, I should get my manual out again because it tells the cap on some of these, but like strength, defense, speed. At the very least, I know those are 20. Resistance is 7. Yeah, nobody has growth rates on resistance, and if you use the item that raises resistance, it raises it by 7, which is the cap. Yeah, I'm not even sure what all do I have in here. Okay, I've got a speed ring. Okay, so I got 2 speed rings, I got a secret book. Oh wait, is that actually all the stat items I have at the moment? Of course, I've got a decent number of promotion items in here at this point. I've got these Orion's bolts though that promote archers, but I didn't actually use any archers to get promoted. I've got a hero's crest. I had one already that I used on the Var, and I have no one else to use a hero's crest on. Of course, Skydrake Whip. Use that on any of my Pegasus Knights. And this last Paladin's Honor, I could just go ahead and give that to Hardin. He's like level 17. And really, considering this is chapter 18 out of 25, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just go ahead and use any promotion items I get. So I could go ahead and promote Hardin, promote Sita. Yeah, actually, take my headset off for a bit. I'm gonna grab my collector's edition box and take out that manual. See the exact stat caps that it shows. But all right. That's funny. Yeah, I brought out my manual to look at during part of my last stream too. And like really I should have just had the manual out looking at it the whole playthrough. That would have made a lot of sense. Of course, what also would have made sense is including a physical game with all this stuff. Nintendo, I'll never understand you. Let's see, there's more stats. Okay, strength is 20, so he's capped on that. Yep, yeah, got a point there, Deli. Does this game have digital manual? Like, it certainly doesn't from this screen. It's definitely not one on that menu. But yeah, skill it doesn't show a cap on. Of course, his skill's only 13 anyway. I could go and use that on him. But yeah, speed is 20, luck is 20, defense is 20, move is 12. Of course, it says resistance is 7. And of course, it doesn't tell me what the HP cap is, but I'm assuming it's 50. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Let's see, did I say I had 2 speederings? Yeah, there's one. There's another, yeah. See, I was thinking 40 because it made sense being double the cap of the other stats, but then when I look at the battle screen, it looks like there'd be room for 50. But I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna give one of those speed rings to Marth and go and give one to Minerva. Which is funny because I gave her a speed ring earlier, but I want her to be even faster. Oh yeah, so I was gonna move her down. Just gonna go ahead and promote her. I wish I'd have thought about this earlier in the chapter. I could have already got started on this stuff. Oh, heck! I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot speedering was 6. I was thinking it was 4. So yeah, Martha's gonna have maxed out speed when I use that on her now. Oh dang! You know what though? I had a couple Thunder tomes. They were the only tomes I had in the convoy, and I threw them out. It's like, well, I don't need these. They're weak. I have better tomes. And now Lena is going to be able to use tomes. Had to buy more. Wait, he grabbed something. Oh, the Seraph robe. Actually, was there a Bolganone in there? I may be wrong about that. Did I see one in there? Yeah, the fact that I use those boots on Marth, though, it amazes me every time I see him move 11 spaces. Okay, I will grab the speedering. Go and take this Seraph robe. Gonna use those both on Marth. Yeah, I know the Seraph robe raises HP by 9, so we're gonna know this HP cap as soon as my next turn. Oh, wait, I'm only gonna be able to use one of these on this turn, aren't I? So I'll use the Seraph robe first. Okay, yeah, that boosted my HP up to 43. So yeah, 50's gotta be the cap. The Star Sphere. Am I gonna have to have both those on Marth? I don't know how that works. Or is just having them enough? So yeah, Martha's maxed out speed now. Okay, I've got the Light Sphere and the Star Sphere. Both. Oh wow. I think the game might have just gave me the option to drop the Star Sphere. Yeah, I got both items in my convoy. Man, just imagine if you didn't have to do all this during a dang battle. Boy, that would be swell. Because now I've got another question of what to do with this other Seraph robe. Could just give it to Marth. Max out his HP. That's gonna be something once I get to the other secret shops, I'll be able to buy any other promotion items I might need, and I'll be able to buy some stat boosters. Oh yeah, I should have checked to see if there was a tome in here. Oh yeah, there was one. I was right. Not gonna grab it now though, I'm gonna go and promote. Lena looks like a man now. No. At least her picture is still the same. Yeah, there's no denying that all bishops look male. Wait. Oh yeah, there's like one other thing in here. That's right. Yeah, the secret book. Pretty sure that's the only other stat booster I had in here. Man, boosting Marth up like this, I pretty much am building to a Warp 2 boss in the final chapter. Yeah, skill increased by 5. Yeah, I did want that Min staff. Eh, I'll stick with what I got for now. After all that, all the shifting around, there's still only room for 4 more items in there. And George still can't use this party that I've had this whole time. Oh, what? Marth's HP just went up to 52. What is the HP cap in this game? At this point, I'd have to wonder if it's 99. But that doesn't seem right at all. Yeah, since I don't know how this is going to work, I'm just going to go ahead and have Marth hold both these spears. Where? There it is. My other master key. So how much room do I have in this convoy now? 8. Well, first chapter of the stream took 2 hours. This one took almost an hour and a half, but I think like at least half an hour of that was all this item crap. Okay, at this point, if I remember what the recruitment list said. Oh, right. That was chapter 19, this is chapter 20. Yeah. Okay. There's an enemy here I need to talk to with Sita. After that, the other two... recruits are automatic. And this is chapter 20, so that means after this, time for more secret shop stuff. Gradivis. Well, I gotta know, is that gonna have 2 range? I gotta be prepared. I thought I would just look at this book instead of pulling up Cerebi, but the book isn't even mentioning the Gradivis. I said Cerebi. This isn't Pokemon. This isn't Pokemon Conquest. Okay, Gradivis does have 2 range. I have got to be wary of that. That's gonna make him an actually tough boss. Well, unless I stick Marth in front of him anyway. Okay, now where is this Lorenz guy? This guy. That's who I gotta recruit. So I'm definitely wondering what's in this village. Yeah, that is a lot of forts. This map is definitely going to have a good amount of reinforcements. I'd be tempted to bring Zane, but haven't properly outfitted him. Of course, I did deposit the Mercurius. If I transform him into Marth, he can use it. I still got a couple rapiers in there too. The only bad thing is that the stuff is all the way over here. But actually, I think I might have a bridge key in the convoy. I was thinking I could have Julius unlock that bridge. Yeah. Probably be a good idea to have him just in case. Oh, we started right here? That's not the starting point I expected. I guess I can properly outfit Zane. Oh, that's right. I did get a silver sword last chapter. It's a good thing I brought Julian. Because looks like I was wrong about having a bridge key. So I could easily just cross here, go to the boss. But this village has got me curious. I'm definitely gonna have to send Marth over there. Need to make sure he's in range for Zane to transform, though. Good thing Marth has 11 move. Too bad she didn't have an armor slayer. Wait a minute. Yeah, that could be bad. Okay, best not unlock the bridge on this turn. Oh, wait. What are they equipped with? Silver sword and a steel sword. Wait, after doing that, I could have unlocked the bridge on this turn. Oh, wait. No, that still would have been dangerous. Okay, so the next turn I'll definitely unlock that bridge. Wait, did I not bring Hardin? Oh, I totally didn't. I was gonna promote him. Huh. Oh well. Huh. Did not expect those paladins to come charging over the mountain. Yeah, wait a minute. Surely I had my silver sword equipped, right? Oh, that stupid fortify. Wait. Wait, and how does fortify work? I guess I've had that wrong this whole time. Oh, no, okay. It doesn't heal as much as I thought it did. That's what it is. It hits all allies, but it only casts heal, which is only 10 HP. Okay. Okay, that one having aerospace is a problem. But looks like I'll probably be fine. Oh. Well, I misjudged how transformation works. Just because I transformed into Marth, I still can't use the Rapier or the Mercurius. Ah, well, you see, the thing about this game is that all these ballistas are just like archers and such. They only have a range of 2. So yeah, they weren't bullcrap in this game. Well, it's because after this game, that became the standard range of ballistas. Though, of course, the difference in this game and Shadow Dragon, and I assume Fire Emblem 3 and its remake as well, is, you know, in later games, ballista wasn't a class, it was just a thing sitting there that archers could use. So it had that range, but it couldn't move. But then Shadow Dragon comes along, and you know, they just give it the standard 3 to 10 range. But of course, the problem there is that those characters can move. Huh. That was not as strong as I thought it would be. And I'm curious though, if Fire Emblem 3 ballistas had that kind of range. So now I gotta check that real quick. Okay, so yeah. Fire Emblem 3, that's when the ballista got 3 to 10 range. So yeah, at that point, Shadow Dragon, I guess they kept, you know, they went ahead and stuck with the standard 3 to 10 range, and perhaps didn't think about how that affects the map. Well, all I know is Serene's Forest showed stats for the ballista class weapons, so that there were at least some. But still, though, most likely the problem that occurred in Shadow Dragon is that they didn't fully think through what that difference meant of mobile thing with 2 range compared to mobile thing with 3 to 10 range. Of course, one thing like I don't know about Shadow Dragon or Fire Emblem 3 or any of those, but I do know in this game at least, like, you know, the arrow spade is super effective on flyers. but like the other types aren't. Like the stones definitely aren't. Let me see real quick. Yeah, the Aerospate's actually the only one that's super effective on flyers. It's funny, the Thunderbolt is super effective on other ballisticians. Huh. That's something. Oh, what am I doing? Like, let me use this physic on an enemy unit, why not? Yeah, pretty good direct. Finally knowing the next Smash character, though. Though I have very, very limited experience with the Xenoblade series. And of course that Skyward Sword remake with those button controls. And while I am 100% certain I'm using button controls in that game, I will say I have a feeling that the Joy-Con motion controls are going to be better than the Wii Motion Plus motion controls. Ah, yeah, Splatoon 3. It's funny. For the longest time, I've been like, man, I should just go ahead and get rid of Splatoon 2 and all the Splatoon series amiibo. And now it's like, well, good thing I didn't get rid of those amiibo. Wait, what did I just do? Oh wait, I didn't do anything. Good. For a second there, I thought I may have slipped up and put one of my Pegasus Knights in the range of that one ballista. No, I did not do that. Oh my gosh! Okay, so I was seeing it like a couple chapters ago, but the AI finally, some of them got smart enough to not attack Marth if there's someone else. Actually, I think I know what it is. Actually, I think maybe I just haven't set up these situations before that I accidentally did this time. Because it was a healer before. It was my sniper this time. I think maybe they prioritize Marth in all situations unless someone can't counterattack. That maybe, or well, unless it's like an archer or something, because they go after Marth anyway. So maybe it's just, yeah, units that can't attack at range will attack characters that can't defend themselves. Ranged ones will always attack Marth regardless, though. That seems to be the case. Maybe I figured this out. Oh, whatever this thief thought it was doing, doesn't matter. Alright. What is this? An item? Money? Oh, an item. The hammer and staff. I've got the hammer and staff, but I don't think I'm gonna have much use for it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and like, you know, a while back, I bought Legend of Mana on the PS3, you know, the PS1 Classic. And you know, I never played it. So I guess I'm gonna play Legend of Mana now. Because it's coming to Switch. Oh, dang, Delhi. What a horrible thought. Your convoy's full, you can't take this staff. Screw you. Boy, that would suck. So she's the only one that can use the hammer and staff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, all the rest of the enemies are up here. These forests are gonna kind of be a pain. Silver Sword Sita. Only hitting for 5 damage on this Ballista. Oh, critical hit. Of course, Ballista have stupid high defense in this game. Oh, but you know what though, with Skyward Sword coming to Switch, like I was already saying that with Link's Awakening remake, Breath of the Wild isn't even the best Zelda game on the Switch. Now I can say it's not even the 3rd best. Alright, what is in these things here? Okay, so I could buy more armor slingers. More Rider's Banes. It's a simple fact that I just rate Breath of the Wild pretty low on the Zelda scale because it's just so different, and I'm not a fan of open world. And yeah, it's like the open world, the breakable weapons, the lack of dungeons. I mean, like, you take this exact same kind of game and like not have Zelda characters, I never would have touched it. Jeez, this place sells hand axes of all things, but no javelins, really. Well, I really don't know much about Genshin Impact aside from people say, people have compared it to Breath of the Wild, and I know there's I know there's waifus, I guess. Though I have wondered, like I know it's a mobile game at heart, but I've been wondering how the non-mobile versions play in regards to that. Like, basically, I'm just curious, like, how does that kind of thing work? If you're playing it on PC or a console, like, are you still having to, earn some material, like pay real money for it, or? Oh, it's not it's not a mobile game at heart. Okay, well then I didn't know as much as I thought I did. So there you go. Wait, Aura? I didn't want to use Aura. Oh well. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. I had Zane transform. Of course, I also have minor nitpicks of Breath of the Wild, along with the major stuff. Because like, with Of course, I have all the amiibo for it, so it didn't matter. But without the amiibo, you can't even wear a classic green tunic until you cleared all the shrines. Of course, I feel like the enemy variety wasn't that great. Dang, how can you not have a problem with the weapon durability? Huh, I completely forgot to kill this one. Oh well. Like, I just want my Zelda game to play like a Zelda game, you know? I mean, like, outside of Triforce Heroes, and granted it's probably because I just played it single player only, completing everything, and that's a horrible experience. But I've never hated any Zelda game I played, but I sure do rate Breath of the Wild low. That's all. Like, I'd rate it above Triforce Heroes, above Adventure of Link, possibly above the DS games just because of their stylus controls. I really need to replay those though. Man, I can't imagine doing a randomizer for that game because that game is hard enough, just standard. Oh, what kind of settings? Dang it. Hmm. Ooh, I think that palace thing may be, in my opinion, that would be like the most important thing right there. I mean, the other stuff's pretty good, but not having to trek all the way back to a dang palace, that's just amazing. But yeah, here on this battle screen, it shows 50 hit points for Marth, but he has 52. So yeah, it's just limited to showing 50, but I don't even know what the actual cap is. Okay, well if I needed any further evidence here, the dang Rider's Bane only works on Cavaliers. It doesn't work on Horsemen, it doesn't work on Paladins. Only Cavaliers. That's a good question, Deli. There's not much of a... Oh, so would the Armor Slayer work on the Paladins? Let's see. Yeah, no one else can come over and attack me, so... Who's got an Armor Slayer? You do. Oh, wait. Okay, he took 6 damage from that only, but he's also standing on a fort. He's only got 9 defense. Yeah, she's got 8 defense, but yeah, she'll live. Huh. That didn't just happen. Nope. Sure didn't. Okay, well I'm pretty sure I just learned. Okay, let me come over and do this with Abel. Yeah, imagine that, Tully. That would be quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't. Because of course this means I'll have to go backwards again. That's fine. Because Cain, Abel, whichever one that was. Yeah. He seemed to just do regular damage with it, and S did nothing at all. Assuming I picked the Armor Slayer like I meant to. Let's make sure. Oh, well, she completely missed this time. That's not gonna help. Yeah, let me... I guess I got lucky that she actually hit him the first time. Yeah, it seems like they didn't. Let me just go ahead and do this attack with Abel again, with this Armor Slayer. Oh, great, now he missed. But anyway, yeah, when I used S to attack with the Armor Slayer, it did nothing, and then when I actually hit that previous turn with Abel, each hit only did 11 damage. But yeah, I don't know if it's just a weird quirk of something went wrong in this, or if that's just how the original game was. But yeah, I can't be super effective on paladins. Wait, you didn't know about Mila's turn, Will? Yeah, that was the precursor to the Divine Pulse in Three Houses. And actually, I like the Mila's Turn Wheel and Divine Pulse. I'd say those are actually a little better than the Turn Rewind in this game because, in Valentia and in Three Houses, you can just go back one single attack if you want. You don't have to go back to the start of your turn. yeah, both Mila's Turnwheel and the Divine Pulse do have limits, but generally, their limits are more than you'll ever need in a single battle. Especially 3 houses with the Divine Pulse, because you can increase that thing to, Lord, I forget, like 12 uses. It's been a while, but you get a lot of uses out of Divine Pulse, that's for sure. So I guess that is one advantage. This game has no limit on your rewinds. But that right there, that's something I didn't know. Wait a minute. Oh crap, I'm attacking Lorenz. Good thing. Good thing she wasn't doing a lot of damage. Okay, either Est is just too weak to make this Armor Slayer work, or generals don't count as armored either. I don't know. But I need to recruit him. Yeah, I kind of forgot Lorenz existed. Then I went to attack him and saw his name. Like, oh crap! But like I say, luckily I was way too weak to kill him. But yeah, I didn't know Mila's Turnwheel stopped working after turn 100 though. Yeah, I'm using Excalibur because I didn't want to miss. Oh, by the way, I recently went to the to the page for this game on the cutting room floor, and while they haven't actually added anything about this game specifically yet, like the thing at the top of the page shows that the glitch that I encountered is documented for this version of the game, and like talking to someone while standing on a house and endlessly repeating a dialogue. Yeah, that's not a glitch that happens in the original version. It certainly makes me wonder if there's anything else in this version that went wrong. Oh yeah, the Game Boy player that I ordered Sunday night right before I started streaming shipped earlier today. That means any physical game I own, I can stream the physical cartridge or disc. The only problem at this point now being DS 3DS games, simply because of my current capture situation. But they can still be streamed, at least, just not perfectly. At some point, though, I should stream something from one of my PlayStation systems, because I've had that splitter for a while. So I could stream from those. Okay, I don't remember how my playthrough of Shadows of Valentia went, but wow, that's some crazy RNG you got right there. Yeah, where does one get such RNG? Ah. Well, I'm sure that would make a difference. The AI took that time to think and decided to just move that healer one space. Wow. And that's how ridiculous the defense of those things are. Max Strength Marth with a silver sword could not take this thing out. What? Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Freaking devil sword? That is ridiculous. I'm like, even if it had a silver sword, there's no reason a thief should do that much damage. That was ridiculous. Ooh, pictures. Wow, yeah, not just more strength, but more defense. And she's got the same luck. Well, obviously, Faye should have been the one out saving the world. I tell you, it's a good thing. It's a good thing these thieves don't attack. Yeah, Faye was the real hero of Valentia all along. If I remember right, I know there was the Dread Fighter loop in Gaiden, but that was still in Shadows of Olympia, right? Where you could promote your Dread Fighter to Villager and just keep building stats. Like, I didn't do that, but I'm pretty sure it was still there. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that item. I never used that item. Yeah, I don't remember for sure, but that certainly sounds right. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing with gender-locked classes. It's like, girls get to be Pegasus Knights, yay! And that's about it. The guys get all this other stuff, like, especially in Gaiden, due to the fact that Dread Fighter is male only, so only the guys get the chance to just keep looping for stats. Like, you would have thought, and of course, Valentia being a remake, that's understandable, but you would have thought in Three Houses, after Fates had male Pegasus Knights, that Three Houses would have just not had gender locked classes. right. It's like Zane. Wait. What? Oh. I was trying to attack Minerva. Yeah, Zane's gonna take care of this. Okay, I really need to go ahead and take this thing out. Which means I am going to get attacked because Camus has the 2 range lance. But Marth has max defenses, so I am not worried. Jeez, can I kill this thief? I want to kill this thief. I think I'll go with Thoron. Oh, I didn't expect him to be fast enough to double. I got the double sword from the thief. Yay. Not using it. I just had a thought. I've been thinking about what to stream after this, and naturally the best idea would be to stream something from my backlog, something I haven't played before. But on the other hand, what if I stream Ocarina of Time? But then again, I would kind of want to stream the 3DS version. And that's not ideal at the moment. So I could stream one of the other versions. Dang, that thing does 20 damage. And I'm pretty sure this is max defense Marth. I could be wrong about that. Oh, no, that wasn't max defense Marth. Yeah, I was wrong. Still 20 damage. he has a powerful lance that can attack from 1 or 2 range. And he's gonna have raised evasion anyway because he's standing on the castle. And Rider's Bane isn't gonna work on him. You know, I don't like any of this. So they went ahead and made that exception for her. You know, I kind of agree with that typo. Finally, fantasy. That sure did take a little bit. Yeah, they finally got here. Okay, she has 14 defense just like Nora. So that could still be a problem. Okay, who has my highest defense? Because, yeah, Evil's got 13. King's only got 9. I got Martha 14. Got Minerva with 14. Oh, I know that was autocorrect. I just think it's very fitting. He's got 16, but his speed is horrible. Jeez, okay. Gonna have to heal Marth. Because, you know, I ordered those back a little before Christmas, but they had to take... Yeah, it took a month for it to actually ship because Final Fantasy X 10-2, that was back ordered. Took about a month to come in. Then after they shipped them all together, it didn't take long for them to get to the US, but then they were sitting there in customs for like a little over a week. Then they finally moved. Then once they got into Missouri, then kind of sat there for a few days because of winter weather. Okay, if I want to attack a Minerva, then I heal her 2. Of course, there's always the Zane option. Yeah, if I have Zane and Marth both attacking him, then everything should be fine. I just need to take out those healers. Okay, she only had a steel sword, but still. Couldn't even take out a healer. And she was using a killing edge. Jeez. Only now do I realize I've had the White Wings together since chapter 18. This is chapter 20. Wait a minute. Is this chapter 20? Oh, it sure is. But I've had the White Wings together for now 3 chapters, and I haven't even tried out the triangle attack. Okay, I don't like that. Not even going to attack. I'm just going to sit here and defend. Triangle attack isn't exactly impressive looking in this version. Oh well. Good job, Marth. I have Gradvius. I know I could easily give that to Kane or Abel. Just have to remember to do it. Have to do it at the start of the next chapter. Yeah, definitely be giving it to Abel. I didn't even have to have Zane transform. Oh, the guy's a killing edge. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, so close. 4 points away. Alright, time to end this level. Okay, chapter 21. There is a secret shop on this map somewhere. Let's see, where is it? Okay, northeast. Oh man. That's an annoying spot for a secret shop. Okay, if there's a convoy and stuff here. Okay, that is a lot of forts. It looks like if I take out all the enemies, I can have people stand on all these forts, I'll be able to do as much shopping as I wish. It'll take some work though. Okay, Hardin. Where is Hardin? Who the heck do I want to bring now? I guess still got room for one more. Heck, I'll bring Tiki, why not? Rivers spread up, countless warriors ready to spill from the fortresses. Yeah, way ahead of your game. I'm already expecting that. Huh. This boss is a javelin. That's not near as fearsome as Gravius, I can tell you that. Jeez, why are my units so spread out? That's horribly annoying. Especially horrible because Hardin is all the way over here. And I want to give him his promotion item, but yeah, guess I can do that at the end of the chapter. So, I suppose I gotta check see how many more things I can store. Okay, I got room for 6 more. Jeez, and Zane is all the way over here. You know, actually, my Pegasus Knights aren't going to be worth much on this map at all. All these high defense units with pretty high attack. should have done something about Abel's inventory. Jeez. Well, I need to do something about both Cain and Abel's inventories. Kind of hard to, though, with what I've got stored up. You know, actually, I was assuming it'd be Sunday when I got this done, but if I can finish this chapter before I end my stream, there's just 4 more to go. And if I'm low on time tomorrow night, and when I get to the final chapter, I can easily just do the warp thing. Although, see, I actually have already looked at the map of the final chapter, how things get laid out, and well, it's kind of a crapshoot, really, whether I could just immediately warp or not. Unless I haven't actually tried. I guess if you like, can you hit start with only 2 characters on the map? Because yeah, I guess if I only had Marth and staff user, then I could just guarantee that I could warp. Oh, wait. That's the thing equipped with. No. Right. Silver swords all around. Because I really... What I saw of the layout of the final map and how it works, it looks like it'd just be stupid annoying to play it the normal way. Dang. Oh geez, the dragons are on the move. Oh geez, everything is on the move. I don't think I like this too well. Well, I guess that's one saving grace, these... Oh dear. Okay, most of the dragoons only have lances. Wait, oh, that one has a rider's bane? All I can say is the rider's bane, if it's not going to be super effective when I use it on paladins, it better not be super effective against me. Wow, all this time. Minerva's strength is only 9. Man, he has so much HP. Jeez, I guess that's just the thing. Every dang map after a certain point, 2 healers, both with fortify staffs. I hate that. Yeah, well, considering it's called Swarm, that actually would make sense. I assumed it was flies, but I don't know. It could be bees. Well, that was quite ridiculous. Huh. I thought you were stronger than that, George. Well, that's unfortunate. And of course he gets that perfectly pointless critical. I got a strength point and a defense point. Helpful. It is helpful. Wait a minute. Okay, so that guy had apparently 28 HP because 14 and 14 took him out. I know maybe I'm overthinking that, but I was thinking maybe there were 28 points. If there were 28 points shown there, that would mean the bottom row and top row held 27 and not 25. So wait, could 52 actually be the max HP? That is what Marth has now. Ooh, I think I'm right. I think that is 27 and 27. Okay, I'm just gonna have these two stick together. They'll possibly get attacked. So that's fine. I'll leave one of them. It's 5. Yeah, if I can survive this turn, that's basically it already. So I just have to worry about them. Of course, I'd also have to hurry and make sure I can get people up to cover up those forts. Wait, I need to see who actually needs healing. Okay, we've got Abel, Minerva. Okay, gonna go with Minerva. Man, maybe I should actually be using the Fortify Staff. Ah, so now they're already gonna be on the move too. Okay then. Yeah, if everybody can live through this turn, it'd be pretty cool. Man, this isn't gonna do a lot because I'm only equipped with a standard lance. Yes, everyone, aim your attacks at Marth. Yes, aim your attacks at fake Marth. Well, Tiki is weak. I've got that confirmed now. Alright. So yeah, this is basically just going to turn into a race of kill everybody and then run up to block those forts. I haven't been paying attention to how much Navora been damaged. Zane, you don't know anything about dodging at all, do you? I'm going to use her. I just have to do 1 damage. I have a mighty need for a bunch of silver swords. I'd have been so mad if that would have missed, especially when I could have just used my aura. You serious? Okay, I'm assuming that that Dragoon's going to attack Marth because Marth is available. Or, well, actually, it's Zane, but it's still Marth. Alright, we did it. We lived through the onslaught. Now, I need to hurry and block all those forts from spawning reinforcements. I also kind of got to kill the boss too, but blocking these forts is pretty dang important. Yeah, block the forts, kill the boss, and take a ridiculous amount of time trying to buy things from the secret shop. Best thing I could do is either have Minerva do the buying or transform Zane into Minerva and have him do it. Either way. Really, I should just see what turns reinforcements are going to come. Because I want to buy... It's stat boosters in the secret shop. I want to buy a lot of them. And of course, I need to use them right away, because I don't have a lot of room to store them. Wait, what turn is this? Oh, we're on turn 4. Yeah, this doesn't say if the reinforcements are infinite or not, but it says they start on turn 5. That is pretty dang close already. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to block all these forts. Wait, there we go again. I need to have a target before I start using my healing. Okay, I see Able. That was Est. Whoopsies. And Hardin was right beside her, who is also not who I was wanting to heal. Huh. The enemy got on the fort for me. Now, one thing about it, anyone I stick on these forts that needs healing is going to get healed. Could stick him there. It's kind of worrying to do that, because I don't know when he's going to untransform. But this is what the rewind feature is for. Oh, I just realized, instead of healing, I could have warped someone onto one of these. Well, dang, she was going to level up anyway, but I didn't see that critical coming. Let's see, what do we got in here? Okay, I can buy more silver swords, and I do need them. Yeah, if I could just stock up on silver swords and killing edges. I really need to clean out my convoy, though. I can buy some more tomes. That's good. Let's see. Last I checked, I can store 6 things in here. Oh, 5. Well, it's gonna be 6 because I'm gonna take one out. Time to promote Harden. Oh right, that's why it was 5 because silver bow. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can give Gradimus to somebody. Oh wow, the hammer and staff has 12 uses. I didn't expect it to have that many. I should leave one of those forts unoccupied, actually. That way I can see if the reinforcements keep spawning. Oh yeah, he needs weapons. Oh man. Like, I really need to take this out now. Close range 11 sword battle, yay! Okay, so yeah, I've left this open just so I can see if reinforcements are still coming. And if they are, they're gonna either attack Marth or Zane. So yeah, if I see the reinforcements stop, then I'll be able to do things a little quicker. Of course, like, if I can get Tiki over there, she could handle one of these. Because I don't need to do anything with her. Really? Well, this thing said turn. It only said turn 5, so I guess it's just one wave of reinforcements. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. I'm still kind of worried, so I'm gonna play this. Still gonna play this smart, but wait a minute, that. That's fine. No, that's not fine at all. I thought it was moving Tiki, and I wasn't. Rewinding a turn just for that. Oh dear. Well, let's hope that's an easy thing to fix. Oh boy. Oh wow, it's been froze for a decent bit, huh? Dang. Hmm. Well, this is seeming very unfortunate. Can I fix this without having to do something like restart the computer? 'Cause that would be great. Because it's almost 4 in the morning. If I have to stop streaming now, I don't think I'm going to start back until tomorrow. Oh man. Well, guess I could always try this. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did try to deactivate and reactivate it, and it didn't fix the problem, unfortunately. Oh, cool. But that fixed it. I unplugged the capture card and plugged it back in. Yeah. Now that that's fixed. Yeah. Maybe you didn't want to see the smart gameplay, but you almost didn't see any gameplay. Let's see. Yeah, America's almost leveled up, so he's gonna get this kill. Ooh, Navarre is almost leveled up too, though. Of course, I could actually have Navarre attempt to fight the boss. That wouldn't be the best idea with Merrick. Yeah, Zane's got the VIP card, so he's right now he's the one that's gonna be buying stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need to transform into somebody to make this easy. Which means he needs to untransform. Pretty sure I don't have to cover these at this point. But I'm gonna for a few more turns. Yeah, I got 6 spots in the convoy. So I'll deposit this. Cause man, this could take a while buying stuff from that secret shop. I'm just gonna throw away this silver sword. This has only got 2 more uses. With Zane, I'll deposit. I'll deposit the Mercurius. I still have an extra rapier in the inventory, so I might throw this one away. I could probably just toss this silver sword too, because I can buy more. Which, if that's what I was going to do, I could have done it on this turn. Oh, George almost has enough HP for a level. Actually, if I'm throwing away my silver sword and that rapier, I might as well find one other thing in here I can throw away. And I'm also going to need to remember to give Gradivus to somebody. Oh, I have a silver sword in here that's actually unused. Yeah, I don't even have any archers to promote anyway. So I'll throw away an Orion's belt. Oh right, I was gonna buy a tome for her, but right, she's already full with staffs. And Navarre's definitely gonna have to buy weapons. Let's see. Yeah, this lance is kind of pointless. Actually, the rider's bane is 2, but let's drop the lance. Sure. That javelin's gonna hit Navarre twice. With that low a chance. But my sword's gonna miss half the time. Let's see. Yeah, Tiki doesn't need to do anything. Pala's settle weapons. But I know I'm going to want to give her stat boosts. Yeah, Minerva's going to want stat boosts. Probably wouldn't be much of a reason to give him a stat boost. Unless I wanted to raise his defense. George, if I want to use him for the last few chapters, he's going to need stat boosts. Yeah, see, I can buy certain stat boosters in this chapter. Then in chapter 23, I can buy promotion items. In chapter 24, I can buy the other stat boosters. Like, I could be super set up for the last chapter. Yeah, I could have max defense morph. Ooh, I just realized a problem though. Which, oh man, what I need to be doing is emptying out the convoy. Drop this. Drop this. Oh, that's funny. Alright, yeah, I moved off thing. But if reinforcement happens, it happens. Excuse me, game? Seriously? Yeah, that could happen too. Although I think it's safe to say I've confirmed 100% that reinforcements aren't happening anymore. So really, I can probably safely just stop having everybody sit on these. What? No, I don't want a 11 sword. I want the killing edge. Another paladin's honor. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the paladin's honor. I don't have anyone else that I'm gonna promote. At least I don't have any cavaliers I'm gonna promote anyway. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna have him go straight to the convoy. Yeah, I was gonna have him drop a couple things first. I get the feeling I'm going to wind up buying less things than I want to. Simply because of how long it's going to take me. I guess this is where speed up would come in handy, but I don't want to use it since it speeds up everything, including the music. Okay, I got power rings, speed rings, secret book, goddess icon. Okay, I couldn't remember the goddess icon. That's luck. I have no idea what the cap on luck is. I also don't think I care much about increasing my luck stat. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to get max defense Marth until the secret shop in chapter 24. Yeah, grab some power rings. But yeah, the goddess icon is luck, the secret book is skill. So yeah, out of these I just want to buy a lot of power rings and speed rings. Yeah, there's actually nothing else I can take because inventory is full. Yeah, and get rid of this Orion's Bolt because I didn't actually train any archers. Yeah, I can get rid of this here. I can get rid of the hero crest because Navarre was the only mercenary I was using. Yeah, I could get rid of that iron sword too. Because to be able to move stuff around and give these items to people, I'm gonna have to make room, which probably means messing with the convoy. Yeah, I could give Kane a strength ring for sure. Of course, for him, I could easily just drop this killing edge. Now, hold off. Yeah, Abel. Okay, I should have went ahead and bought Killing Edge. Yeah, Abel doesn't need strength or speed. Ooh, yeah, I could give Navarra a strength thing. I didn't realize Kadria was so close to a level. Yeah, really, all my Pegasus Knights could use a lot of strength. Heck, even Minerva could use some strength. Of course, Minerva doesn't need speed because I gave her 2 speed rings. Yeah, I'd say my mages are set on speed. Well, I could give Lena a speed ring. I just don't know if that'd really be an important thing to do. Yeah, Harden could definitely use some strength. This game is crazy though, because I mean, you see how much money I have and how much these things cost. Like, if you're willing to put in the time, you can boost your army so much with these secret shops. And of course, the fact that they come near the end of the game, that does lower the importance of that, but still, it's pretty amazing. Yeah, I need to buy another silver sword once I give her a strength ring. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that... Yeah, I'll want to give her one of these rings, actually. Oh. No, I can get rid of the steel sword. Yeah, now she's got 11 strength. Yeah. Definitely be a big boost to Kane and Minerva, give them strength rings. So got 2 more there. She's got 1 more plus a speed ring. Who do I want to give that to? Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about giving Navarre a strength ring. Oh, but I do need to buy him a sword. Oh, actually. Giving a speed ring to any of them and max out their speed. Might be a good idea to actually give it to Lena. Yeah, this thing, if I wanted to take the time, I could max out everyone's speed right here. Yeah, and if I actually went to give Kiki extra strength when she transforms, that could be interesting, but yeah. I need to hand the speed ring off. I think I will. Let's go ahead and give it to Lena. Since Sita is going to be using the power ring herself. I mean the speed ring herself. Wait, no, power ring, yeah. I'm handing out the speed ring. Oh my gosh. Ah, dang it, our inventory's full. Oh, forget it then. Somebody else. Or heck, I'll just go ahead and use the power ring on this turn and hand the speed ring off the next turn. I still want to buy her a couple swords. Looks like Kane is fine. Yeah, Kadria needs a sword. Huh, so who am I actually giving the speed ring to? Okay, I can give it to him. Well, no, give him the power ring. Man, I hate making choices. Yeah, too bad Marth already has max speed. That would make this choice easier. Oh, right, she never used her power ring. Okay, speed ring. Alright. I will go ahead and give it to her. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to get swords from Minerva. Okay, I can either take the time to buy more power and speed rings, or I can just withdraw items back from the convoy and be done with this. And I think that's what I'm gonna do because I do not have this kind of patience. I think I'll go ahead and hand this card back to him before I start doing this. But I got power boosts and I got a speed boost for one character, so I improved the whole team. That's fine. Okay, one more turn to equip her with a killing edge. But yeah, with a little more patience, I could have bought enough speed rings to max out all these characters' speed right here and now, but oh good lord, that is way too much of a process. I got the orbs. So, okay, I'll be. Yeah, this was my makeup stream for not streaming last night, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow. That was chapter 21. That means there's just 4 more chapters left in the game. And I'd say I should be able to finish. I just probably won't be buying as much in that chapter 24 secret shop as I thought I might. Chapter 23, I'm probably gonna have to buy a couple of promotion items if I don't get any Format 2 mages before that point. But yeah, check this out. Final Fantasy is all here. I guess I need to buy Final Fantasy 12 now. Because I've got the first 6 on Game Boy Advance and DS, and now I've got these on Switch. Yeah. Tell you though, all that item crap during a battle and not on a preparation screen. Yeah, I don't know if I could go back to this game after this playthrough. 15 Pocket Edition. Yeah. If I ever played 15, I don't think I could do that. I think I'd have to just play the regular one. Of course, which reminds me, one of the games I bought at the pawn shop that one day was Final Fantasy 13. I guess I'm gonna have to play that and buy its 2 sequels, huh? But anyway, well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, have either of you played Final Fantasy 14 at all? Because I mean, like, I hear people talk about it so much, but to me, you know, like MMOs aren't really my thing. But if I could just play through the whole game by myself, not interacting with strangers, why that would work. Oh, that's interesting, Blau. See, the only thing I knew about the Pocket Edition was the was like the kind of more super deformed graphics compared to the regular version. But yeah, I really don't know a lot about Final Fantasy 15. Except what I've saw of it, it seems like it's a mostly male cast. Yeah, I've heard how bad 14 was when it launched. That's about the only thing I know about it, is that it wasn't that great. But yeah, I should definitely end though, because I'm just going to go into tired ramblings. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Probably finishing this tonight.